Yappa bappa doopa dappa ski bow bow. Yappa deepa dappa dappa ski bow bow. Yappa deepa dappa dappa ski bow bow. Who the fuck are you to question where I am? What if I just never showed up dream again and fell off a cliff and lived my life that way? Ohayou gozaimasu. Genki, your desu cause. So, due to widespread public booing, I am streaming instead of,
Not like a drug.
you guys can see that I, like, pick under my nails. I'm streaming instead of commenting on Silas's, Bumpy Trot stream. But this has left me with a fundamental question. Do we just Bumpy Trot? Or do we Steel Battalion? Drive the robot. Both of them involve me driving a robot. One of them should have accidentally shovels in the fact that billionaires seem to be above the law and we should kill them. Bumpy Trot, or as it's known in the West, Steambot Chronicles, a romantic robot adventure, is the best. Don't steal Silas's Bumpy Thunder. Man, I want a Bumpy Trot so bad. I'll have to wait for him to be done. Hello, Spunpy. We'll wait to do Bumpy Trot. I'm pretty sure a Bumpy Trot playthrough, though, is on the cards for this year. I miss it so much. It's such a game. But no, Steambot Chronicles in Japan land is called Bumpy Trottu, or Bumpy Trot, because you pilot Trotmobiles. Hayagoma! Where's the Doug button? It's this one right here, right there. Doug, 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 Doug. What were you chatting about? What were you doing before you were chatting? The Doug button's right there. We just covered it. Right there. This is the Doug button right there. So the reason actually makes a lot of sense, Drexus. There is no consonant-only sounds in Japan outside of OG Xbox games? Well, this is one of them.
Sounds like it's having a hallucinogenic effect, not like a drug, which is harmful and wrong, and just say no, kids. But spacey nonetheless.
And its disc is somewhere, but I ripped the disc because my disc drive is dying. But I do actually own the disc for the controller. You don't get the foot camera, but there's also foot pedals that go. This is the only game I own an Xbox for, but I also have Phantom Crash, Metal Arms Glitch in the System, Mech Assault. I think you're noticing a theme here. I think that's really it. Most of the other ones I own for the PS2 instead. I was a big PS2 kid. tripping the riff. There you go. What was I thinking? Oh, Japanese things. Well, no, it's just that they don't speak that way. So, like, when you spell it, you have to spell it with their phonetic system, and their phonetic system is always vowel based. So if you look at katakana, you can't just have the s. It's su or sa or se. And so when you're reading it, it's there. Like if I were to pull up, just for the sake of doing an education for a minute here. It's incredibly hard to do because I have 1 inch of mousing space, by the way. No, that's not where I want this. Wait, what do I want down there? Hold up. Is that where I want my YouTube bullshit? I don't fucking know, man. Monitors are hard. Monitors are wrecked. Let's see here. So if I were to pull up a katakana chart for you, on time for once mostly, this needs to be big enough that they can see. Hopefully this is big enough. So if you look at the alphabet that's used for loanwords, katakana, you'll notice that on the far left, or the top row, my mouse doesn't come through here, but on the top row, you have a, e, o. And then from there, every other sound involves that vowel with a consonant. But there's never just consonants. So the next row you have ka, ki, ku, ke, ko. Then you have sa, shi, su, se, so. And ta, chi, tsu, ze, do. Na, ni, nu, ne, so on and so forth. And so when you spell something out in Japanese, when we have words that end with a consonant, trot. Well, what do you have to spell that out with? So you're going to do probably to, ra, a, tu. Tratu. And so on and so forth. And so that's why it sounds that way. What am I memeing today, you ho? I mean, you could rust out your games all you want. They're not my games. On. So they usually do o, and so o, nu. Onu. But n is technically the one exception to that. There is the n particle, the very bottom left, which is a particle for attaching things. Could theoretically do on, but the thing is, doesn't actually have a vowel. On, na. We say on. It's not just on. So technically, we say on, na. On. I don't think people realize the difference between a consonant and a vowel when they're speaking until you're trying to fucking speak a different language. We have a lot of invisible vowel sounds we use. Our entire alphabet, even when we're saying consonants, we actually secretly sneak vowels in. A, okay. B. B-E-E. B. B makes a b sound, but we say it makes a ba sound. That's B-A. Ba. What about boo? That makes boo. All B is no, you're not really right with the N exception, because is not how we say on. We don't say on. We say on. N. Anything that comes from the back of your throat is a vowel. All consonants are controlled with your tongue and your lips to make to change the shape of a vowel. We say on, which is really on. We just don't put the A at the end of it. Now, when they're reading that version, because they have no context for it, they'll just say on, because it's there, it's written. It's amazing how much of English is a you have to know it language. You can't just trust reading things. Because we have to assume I did read the manual. Where is the manual actually? Oh, there it is. You thought this was Mahjong for a second. Fantastic. No, we're gonna play big mech video game in a second, but I have to prove a point first because I'm a jackass. But yeah, we have a whole lot of vowels in our consonants that we're unaware of because we've been raised around it. Ultimate Godzilla? Ultimate Godzilla can't fit on the desk. And I don't need to, but my guinea pigs are finally coming out of hiding after a week of people bushing through everything. Yakuza, Mahjong. I'd have to learn Mahjong. We could not play Steel Battalion. We could play something else. This was just what was plugged in when I was half an hour late to my own stream because I was pulling soda out of my roommate's laptop. I thought that you might want to do more Steel Battalion, but if I'm wrong, kick me in the dick or something. Question, listening. Fuck their laptop. You just want more CRT? Cock and roll torture? Listen, I'm just happy that we're finally coming out a little. Oh, I say as they've all gone back to sleep. Cute Roomba time. That's fine. I just also want to do things that y'all fuckers enjoy. Critical Roomba theory. I was once again, so I was sitting at my table today. We'll play the video game eventually, but we all know that playing the video game is a small part of being a streamer, right? I was talking about the fact that I want to make a little communism. A small communism. How long have I had the Roomba on my head? Literally since my inception. It's a Ratatouille situation going on here. I'm blind. You'd be surprised. Everyone kind of misses it. I feel like I just had to make it like a sombrero size if I didn't want people to miss it, apparently. It is missed very frequently. And the first person who made my model assumed it was going to be a thing I ditched so frequently that she got rid of it. She made a button to delete it. But, so back to the communism. I was talking about the fact I wanted to try and find a way to start a 501c3 for like a local repair center where I can just like kind of keep the doors open and offer vaguely free-ish or price adjacent services for those who need them and be like a tech person for people. And then maybe I could convince friends to also volunteer a day a month to be like appliance person or car person or something. If you ever change to the firm boy or the possum and it's not there, so help God. So part of the reason I'm not a possum is I couldn't find a good way to attach the Roomba. Communism, yeah. Everyone's worried about how I would afford such a thing, which I was like, it needs to be a tax write-off and community donations, right? But like, this is the stupid thing. I wanted to create a small communism. Orleans, you are a different blue today and still not a moderator. Man, I've really fallen in Orleans' book. Don't worry, I haven't had a chance to wash my hands after going to the store to buy guinea pig pellets. By which, the guy was talking with a southern accent there so long that I left with a southern accent. Wait, it's different over there than it is over there. Wow, OBS is doing a weird thing. Here, look, you can see all my dead skin. Oh, this camera sucks and doesn't show it. Never mind. All right, I guess I'll go back to Combat Simulator since you guys have no strong opinions on what we're playing, but I was told not to steal Silas's Bumpy Thunder. But I want to play Bumpy Trot once it's socially acceptable. Just finally ghosts me. He does hate me, so. I feel like we're doing God's work with that one. Where the fuck is my ability to hear video games? You should do it with everything that ends in a consonant and see what vowel you think it comes out. It's possible to Rufus a Windows 7 of your old laptop to use on a desktop. Kind of, maybe, sort of. Yes. It'd probably be easier to clone the fucking drive. Are you gonna come back to life, video game? Ah! It'd probably just be easier to clone the drive, because the big problem that we encounter with Windows 7, outside the fact that Steam is about to stop supporting it, so that's gonna be a whole other fucking problem, is the fact that it has no native USB 3 support, and very few computers have hard PS2 support ports to finish the install to then do the Vibio game. The drive got nuked. Off your laptop? It's late 2006 desktop. You can probably just legally acquire a Windows 7 ISO and reinstall it. Yeah, you probably trashed the boot record. Wait, is there a way to go full screen like that? I can't do that in the fucking game. Yeah, the official Microsoft website doesn't let you. I'm sure there's other legal places to obtain it. I don't know how much more I can be! Hi, Kappa. You're just a mess in that department in general. Is everything okay, Leans? Do you need support, support? And you should be able to Rufus it. Yeah, see? Rivers knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. Alright, so last night we ended with me dying in a fiery hellscape. Actually, I'm curious. It doesn't tell me what difficulty this one was on. Room bus. Oh wait, that's not. No, I can't hit back because it goes back to the main menu. This is what, Roombussy the Third? Switch emotional depth with most people? That's fine. I've never asked you to have more emotional depth. I think you, I have no expectations of you. I just like your presence. This is America. America. Is there a way for me to skip this? Okay, lock on. All right, here we go. I mean, that's all fine. You could also just run Linux at that point. Like, you're gonna already be doing a lot of the things that makes running Linux a pain in the ass. Don't look at me, I'm playing with my computers! Fucking ow, why? Stop that. Lol. Mint's a pretty good starter. Really, my only problem with Mint these days is it probably needs... Wayland support needs to fucking get better, man. That's really my biggest Linux rant in general. Sir, I can't hit you on the floor like that. Please cease. I mean, to a certain degree, yes, but it's not nearly as common as we think. It's also a thing that's in very select languages, and almost no Eastern Asian languages do it. I can't remember if the original Xbox had vibration support. I actually don't know. Alright, gotta buy our most important friend the boombox. No, go back. Cleavage! Sure, we'll do cleavage again. What's up, Draxy Baxy McBaxy? My back hurts, see? Oh, that fucking sucks. How'd that go? Did you have to threaten to murder their fucking operators like I did? Uncomfortable, not the worst. Yeah, I bet that fucking helps a lot, huh? Fucking rub it in, why don't you? Is it 32-bit? Because that might be why, I think, was 32-bit 4 or 3 gigabytes of RAM that it maxed out at? I should probably, like, get on making videos in general and stop being a lazy piece of shit. But have you ever considered I like being a lazy piece of shit? I mean, you can always go out on a shopping trip with Zan and I and watch me get exhausted after an hour and have to take a nap because it was too early in the day. Gotta be nice to my mental. I'll be nice to my mental when capitalism isn't starving me. Of course you turned around. Fucking robots crashing into me. Oh, smoothbore rifle. Solve all my first world problems. Nope. That is a visht. Yeah, I bet it was. That tends to be the way that works. It's not very comfortable to have to sit perfectly still on your side and have a needle fed down your hip. You know what? I don't feel like wasting all my ammunition missing you, so we're just gonna kill the giraffes in the meantime. Gotta lie on your back. They made me sit on, like, if they were doing my right hip, they made me sit on my left hip the whole time. I agree, Lorano. No falling. It's too early for me to fall over. Stop slipping. I said stop. Don't mind me, I just fell off a cliff. Why does this work week suck? I don't know that much about a lot of guns. I did a lot of handgun work, and then I get very, I'm not super into guns because I have 6 bullet holes in me. And that made me a fucking, question the Second Amendment very quickly. I think there is a reason why most of the mech shows I like are not very pro-war. Then realize the irony of me saying that while playing Steel Battalion, but it is legendary as a cockpit sim. So I stopped researching guns shortly after Metal Gear Solid 2 because I grew pretty disillusioned with the idea of people owning firearms. Well, at 7 times, wait, no, at 6 times hit 5 times. I, in fact, did fire a beret. That was pretty fun. Or a Barrett, sorry. So the reason I got a fire a 50 caliber Barrett was because we were at this military gun store in shooting range out in Las Vegas to let us shoot a bunch of things. And I picked a few funny things. But I picked a 44 Magnum because lol. And it fucking detonated in my hand. The barrel peeled out, separated from the front cylinder and peeled off the side of the gun. And so as an apology, they let me shoot one Barrett round because, you know, let's give me a bigger gun to potentially explode. So I did get to shoot a Barrett. Because I chose a bunch of weird things. I chose the Nambu. Yeah, Via was there. She could attest to it. I picked, because I picked the Nambu, a Thompson 1912 with the drum mag, so I could be a mafioso. A 44 Magnum. And I don't remember the other two. I shot the Nambu because it was funny. It's a fucking Nambu. Well, I was intentionally picking weird shit because I had done a lot of I'd shot a lot of things in my history of doing IPSC. So a lot of handguns. I shot an MP5. I shot an M16. I've shot an SKS. I've shot an AK-47. Because one of my friends was really big into, you know, Asian weapons, Asian rifles. So Russian and Asian weapons. Nambu's just a tiny Japanese pistol from World War II. They're fucking terrible guns. Oh, I think I shot a tiny... no, one of them was a Type 17. They had a Type 17 there, too. So I shot... because of Metal Gear Solid, I know what a fucking Chinese Type 17 is. And so I shot a Type 17. I remember that now, too. I saw so much fucking ACP that day. So, I've... You know, I explicitly did weird guns. Okay, and away we go here. But yes, the moral of the story is Roomba's grown increasingly disillusioned with firearms over the years. I really needed you to die before I ran past you. Come on now. Oh, cool. My teammates actually got that cleanup right. I actually have a controversial opinion for you there, kitty. Getting killed would suck. Being shot by a gun would suck. Flat out. Like, I'm not doing a bit here by being like, I tokenly hate guns. The fact that we shoot humans pisses me off. And the fact that America has this entire gamer culture about what the coolest weapons that we use to shoot humans really pisses me off. It's just a whole thing that I have very, very strong opinions about. I don't think America will ever truly reconcile how much fucking pro-killing people propaganda we have made in the form of making entire cultures around liking the weapons of war. And that's just going to be a thing that's going to upset a lot of people. But I don't know. I feel like the fact that more people I know, more like young guys raised in the 2000s, can list off more about guns than they can about anything helpful to their community, I think is a disgrace. More or less, yeah. And, like, you have to remember, I come from an interesting background where I technically have a concealed carry permit, right? I technically own... Oh, God, it's like 5 or 6. I think I'm only down to 5 or 6 guns. They're all at my father's house, because at this point, if I had them, I would probably blow my own brains out randomly one night. I just know who I am and that I struggle with bipolar disorder, and there are those nights. Which is why they're not in my house with me. They're in his gun safe. So I can plan an event if I want to go shooting with him or something. You know, I grew up in a ranch area where I had a 410 shotgun that was strapped to the back of my motorcycle because mountain lions and stuff were a real thing that I might encounter feeding chickens. I have famously told the story about how I had to put down an angry bear. I get their use. But that's not what I'm talking about. I find it really weird that people have favorite guns like they have favorite cars, and that it is like a third of the population. That just feels like a lot of people having a weirdly high investment in a tool whose only use is death. And I wasn't raised that way. I wasn't raised to think that. If I say that out loud next to my father, he would be like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. But, like, I don't think it is a coincidence. I don't think it is a coincidence that we have that culture. Because what we have done is we have made owning guns and talking about guns and letting guns be a part of our life a very casual experience. And once it's a casual experience, people will assign value to it. Because then it is weird when they're gone. And I don't know how much that's made by people that genuinely enjoy it or people that are trying to create that kind of a thing. And the answer is probably both, because one is influencing the other. But it's just one of those things that the moment you live somewhere else and you encounter the opposite of that, it's jarring. Right. And that's really my point at the end of the day. I should get off my soapbox. Like, I'm not completely immune from it, by the way. Like, I still have a favorite handgun and stuff because, like, doing IPSC and, like, competition shooting was part of my childhood and my DNA. I get it. But I don't have a favorite war weapon because war upsets me viscerally. Cool. I don't know. I learned at a very young age what the finality of death is, and it's fucked with me ever since. As a matter of fact, for my protests, I unironically have a shirt that says all of my friends are dead. Because for a long time, it was pretty true. Oh, Hitsuji was over on the YouTubes. Poor Hitsuji. We missed the sheep. And I wore that at one of the ice rallies, and people did not know how to respond. It has become a thing I have been saying once again a lot, usually to the people who say that they're no longer MAGA and that I should forgive them instantaneously. I'm like, I will begin the process of forgiveness when you're standing next to me at a protest and not a moment sooner. I'm doing the work. No, you're crying on TikTok, bitch. That was a miss, huh? Okay, now it's facing me. Hopefully that will hit it then. I'm just wasting ammo. Ammo I don't have. Sit down. Sit down harder. Well, you don't get it. They're getting out of the cult now. And they don't, it's so counterproductive to get hated by the people, because where am I supposed to go for community? If you don't immediately tell me I'm a good girl. They're also, by the way, they've always been white women. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fucking say it.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
It's a lot.
The supply chopper is on its way.
I have like two thoughts about the data center, like, crisis. So, like, AI is a very obvious bubble and stuff. And I'm not gonna say that having it is good. Yes, Wagon Master is my supplier. So I'm going to say a bunch of things that might accidentally sound like I'm minimizing the data center stuff, but I'm not. It's stupid. We don't need that much AI, blah, 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 blah. I don't believe in AI. It's a plagiarism machine. That being said, I think we were slowly heading to this point for a while because I remember 2019 reading articles about how Microsoft, for their Azure cloud services, which is AWS but owned by Microsoft for those who don't know what that means, how they already couldn't get enough legal water for cooling infrastructures in 2019, and how they were beta testing throwing containers in the sea to cool them by seawater, just boiling a coast. Well, and I want to fucking be able to afford to eat. And so, like, I feel like we've been kind of slowly... I feel like we've been slowly encroaching this, this come to Jesus moment about all of the resources that we have consumed in our increasingly digital life. A lot of which is products that we don't need, but also, you know, a non-zero amount of it is community services. Or, well, SaaS products that are offered to people that have helped our lives or something to that effect. And so I feel like AI is that on steroids, but like we've been slowly approaching the come to Jesus moment that we need to have about technology and its cost. West isn't utilized yet? Not really. China also uses less power than us on average for all of it because only their wealthy mainlanders can use the technology. China still gets pretty agrarian pretty fast once you leave the Big Four. And I'm normally one for giving China a lot more credit than America does, and I say that. Like, one of the other ones we're going to have to come to Jesus with is that, like, oh, we want to complain about the water we use for AI. It is a microcosm compared to meat. Agriculture and meat production consumes so much more. Astronomically. Everyone could use AI tomorrow for everything, and it would consume less water. So we should be having conversations about probably how to make that leaner. Once again, AI is terrible. We don't need it. We don't need it making these problems worse. But as usual with these hot button issues, I get weirdly annoyed because the moment AI is gone, we won't return to talking about the water problem. We'll just think it's done because AI is gone. Hi, old man fart. Like, this is one of those things that, you know, like, water rights has been, I guess the only reason I'm sensitive to that is water rights has been a topic we've had to discuss so many times in my state. Between, like, Colorado River rights, the fact that we allowed irrigation recapture, which is very helpful for farmers, but it has depleted our water tables, and things like that. So the stock, there's an interesting trend of the stock market being talked about like it's a metric worth having in the Reagan era. It's almost like they're trying to separate us from our concept of wealth and focus the concept of wealth only on the owning class. I have a whole thing about the stock market. Depending on how old school you go, not hard. You could build a traditional Roomba very easily because it doesn't have any logic. It has a bump sensor. The original Roomba literally just hits a wall, it realizes that its wheels skip, and then it reverses and turns 40 degrees, and then just repeats that ad infinitum. You could program that on, like, fucking an EEPROM in 4 seconds. Matter of fact, they include that kind of stuff in children's STEM toys these days. They're like, build a robot friend, and it does that. I'm like, that's the original fucking Roomba. They strapped a vacuum to its fucking underbelly. I ran out of fuel to keep running like an idiot. Yeah, you're slightly out of range, I know. So, I've been trying to think. I want to replace my security system with one that doesn't charge me monthly by actually setting it all up on a home assistant. I've been debating about making content about that for a while. I have thought about, like, making content and doing streams and stuff about trying to help people decentralize their lives, because it's a thing that's becoming increasingly important to me. Sir, cease. What's up, Xerxes? I feel like what I need to do for that, though, is I need to start accepting recommendations of what people actually want and then trying to do them. Which would require people to participate in the Discord. It also feels a little bit weird because, like, in my universe, there's YouTube videos for all of that. You know, there's always a YouTube of someone installing Linux or making a Plex server or blah, 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 blah. The vacuum Discord? Yeah. There's both a vacuum Discord and a vacuum Fluxer sitting in the background for when Fluxer is hopefully less on fire. Let's change the track again. Well, let's see how Kabuki Man plays out. Oh my god, you like my talking? Oh, I'm so flattered. Consume my voice in your ear holes. I'm proud of that one. You know what? I went on a rant today while I was wrist deep in that fucking cum-filled laptop. I have a bone to pick with Big Yowie. Capital Y Yowie. They have sold me a lie! Yowie has sold me a fucking lie. There we go. That button's dying slowly. Yeah, they taught me that two guys who love each other very much will cutely hold each other and be like, I'm ready, 1, 2, 3, and then gloriously nut at the same time, and it is beautiful. And you know what has never happened once in the history of two guys fucking? That. Also, B, as an idiot who's had to experience nut, it's not really that cute. It's kind of gross. It's very sticky and unpleasant. And I'm tired of Big Yowie lying to me that this is how relationships work. No, maybe nowadays, now that edging's a thing, but when I was a kid, edging wasn't this cool thing that people do. But yeah, so I have a problem with Big Yowie. Y'all can guess on the microwave, on the TV, and on your mom. No, it's pretty unpleasant if it gets all over you. I guarantee you, I've had more nut put in me than a fucking than a sperm donor factory. I am aware of what nut is like. I'm telling you right now. God, I instinctually want to turn that around. Nah. I'm gonna tell you right now, I used to be a diehard, don't waste it, you know, there's children starving, swallow. Not anymore, chat. Shit's rancid. I'm too old. I'm too old to care about what seems sexy anymore. I'm here for the dopamine. Hi, Pocket, how are you? This came out in 2002 for the original X-Bone. I'd say the X-Bone 1, but they sort of ruined their naming convention with that. Thank you. Roomba's not a bro, though. Oh, this game was insane for its era. Not me face tanking that when I really shouldn't. Don't worry, VizTech, I hear ya. Oh, dodge that one. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna keep dodging incoming fire this way. Rainbow Six Vegas? That is one of them. I don't remember which, though. Alright, now we sink the fucker. We love a long-range sniper rifle. Although, it's not really sinking. None of those boxes are going away.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3. Requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that. The
Roger
supply
that.
chopper is on its way.
Yeah, these things are old. It's the ships behind me that are shooting at me. Shockingly, my posture's all right when I play this game, because I'm not allowed to shrimp, because I have to do the pedal work. Well, they shot down Wagon Master.
Oscar 3, this is Wagon Master. Do you read? Over.
Oscar 3 here. I read you. Over.
Oscar 3, the supply chopper has been hit and gone down. Unfortunately, it looks like we can't resupply you this time around.
Have a good night. Really, why is that not dying? Alright, so I'm finally in range of that gun, huh? Oh, sorry, those 3 guns. Sniping in this thing is kind of ass. Well, that was merely in my way. Can I get rid of that subfire reticle? Not really, got it. There we go. You ain't need no boat. Boat denied. The fuck is Patriots? I don't know. I don't play a lot of shooters. Roomba famously does not play that many shooters. It is more of a flight sim, so I could see it giving Ace Combat vibes. When people ask me what Steel Battalion's like, because most people only know about the controller, I say it's much more like a flight simulator than like a traditional mech game. I don't think I'm going to waste the money on a blade. I think with what comes next, I'm just going to use a prominence. Do I like that? Not terribly, man. Is it what I'm gonna do? Yeah. Hi, Chris. How are you? You've missed it. We've already had a few bangers on the discussion board tonight. Chain gun. Oh no, it's really not that bad. Howitzer. Oh, this doesn't have a single assault rifle type. They weren't bad. I was just asked the most American question and had my usual response to it, which is, what's your favorite weapon of war? And I felt like a little bit of a bleeding heart communist today, so... Although, given what I'm playing, it sort of makes sense. VT, stand up! I already see you coming. I hear you. No helicopters. Helicopters are the enemy. What about backlash of some stripe? Oh, some other game. I don't know, man. America's propaganda is weird. Oh, something hit me directly. Now? I know I'm out of range, that's why it's yellow. I think that's why it's yellow? Vaguely recall that. Maybe not. It seems like it's always yellow. Alright, now we need to turn around and get our first part. Man, when you're not overloaded, it's amazing how much easier you turn. Not that this thing has terribly good cornering in the first place. Hi, Tack. How are you? Ah, shit. I need to message some people. I put off all day talking to some humans. Time for my dainty little robot arm! We love dainty little robot arm. Whee! Alright. There's that one. Time for more dainty robot arm. $6 a.m. Hey, you went to bed at a Roomba time. I'm proud of you, Tack. Yes, it was like $150 back in the day. Nowadays, apparently they're up to $800 on eBay. By the way, chat, I made the mistake of looking. They've gone up a lot in the last 3 years since I got this one. I'll have to continue to consider myself like rather fortunate that my local store parted ways with it for like $250 or whatever it was.
Good job, Oscar 3. Stow away the recovered.
Oh, you're drinking in front of me too? Oh. Did you finally catch on about how worried I was about you since you were being grumpy because they were moving? Oh, it's so good to see Wafer behaving. He was being grumpy because someone was stomping around in the house for like the last week. The problem is you're exaggerating is pretty accurate. Two's enough for now. Now we'll pick up a prominence. Can I do an Amos if I drop the chain gun? No, not really. And not like by a small amount either. Mostly it's that fucking rifle. I could almost fit a howitzer. If I was willing to part with my beloved twin rifle. Problem is my twin rifle is my bae. Weight of 7. Wait, a regular rifle? A regular 315 is the same weight as a twin rifle? Hilarious. Huzzah! I can fit a bunch of nonsense on it. So plentiful gun. So Armor Core predates this by 7 years. This just takes a very gritty, realistic platform idea that they're not really mechs more than they are tanks with legs. It's like one of the things, if you look at any of the things I'm fighting, they don't actually have arms at all. They just have guns attached to things. Or just guns attached to the sides of them. And away we go! At 104 kilometers per hour. As I walk headfirst into a wall. Rippy! Oh my god, another pink femboy. Chat, offer your sloppiest to Rippy. You're playing the new Resident Cruelty. I love Household Cruelty. I've heard that Requiem's really good. How is it? They're multiplying? They can't do that. That's our shtick. Don't worry, my sub button is flashing to let me know that you're a little bottom bitch. Yes, this is the one with the cool controller. That's what's on the screen. You don't get to see me doing the pedal action, though. Fuck my Chungus life. Hello. I mean, I'm not normally into fucking anyone's lives, but... I guess if I have to penetrate the Chungus, here we are. It is the tax that I have to pay on Twitch.television. This tier 9 subs. Someone gives me $500, I will set up a webcam so you can watch me push 3 pedals. I'm not doing it without socks on. That'll be half the point, to see my novelty socks. Yeah, well, you know what? They're gonna have a hard bargain when they're staring at my toesies anyway. Get it? Because it's their penis? Oh my god, stop walking sideways at a glacial speed! It's helping you dodge my bullets. We love walking forward at a glacial speed. Yeah, I ran into a mountain. Get over it. Thump thump. Thump thump. I do love my twin rifle. It goes thump thump. Oh good, another scare face. Yeah, I see you. Don't worry. I'm gonna murder your friend first, though. That Scareface just try to fucking assault me physically? Fucking fall over! Oh my god, how dare you? I said, how dare you? Yeah, I don't think this is what people expect from the game with the bitchin' mech controller, by the way, but you gotta watch my windshield. We have to wait until it deletes my save again, as it traditionally does. Where are you? You're on my radar. Thump, thump. Alright, now we turn her around. Stop falling. It's not very becoming of you. Well, I'm glad you like Requiem. Now, if only I played any Resident Evil games. Where's my dainty little sidearm here? I love my dainty little arm.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies.
All right.
Supply chopper ASAP.
We're gonna park it and wait for supplies for a second while I yap to people. Oh right, this is the soundtrack we paid for today for our in-cockpit boombox, because these things don't have any radio receivers. Don't even get no fucking Sirius XM in this bitch. Right, Wafer? Ain't no Sirius XM in this bitch. I feel like the US military, for my future crimes against space fascism, could at least give me, like, a subscription to Spotify. Hi! Welcome on in, Alice. Why not an iPod? Wait, you mean like one of these right here? Gotta love that I just have an iPod in fucking arm's reach. Oh, you're about to be in my fucking way, aren't you? Now that I have fuel to waste. Got places to be, gotta fuck up your butthole. Looking around for something more. Gonna let you know where I'm at your back door. Please don't fall over. Sir? Thank you. All right. It's time for the zoomies.
Oscar 3, this is August. Do you copy? Over.
Oscar 3 here. I read you, Argus. Over.
This is August. We have verified the transfer.
All right, overdrive time. Don't fall over now, Roomba. Thump, 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 thump. Hey, we got up to 135 kilometers per hour. I feel like there's supposed to be a guy over here I'm supposed to, like, rescue, but I don't remember where the fuck he is. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be here. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here then. Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome on in. Oh, I've already burnt through all my fuel because I'm overdriving too hard. Oh! That was a direct hit I didn't need. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit. Oh, I didn't get out fast enough. No! Chat, do you know what happens when you die in this game? By which I mean Rippy's chat. My chat knows because this happened yesterday. You die in real life. Rip the save. Yep. Delete your fucking save file, man. Oh, wait, can I just hit retry? Oh! I can cheat! I think. No way! Oh, no, it's not. It's just gonna make me watch myself die in a fire.
This is August. Do you copy?
I want to watch a replay of me dying in a fire. Alright, so we're gonna have... We'll do it this time to Draxus's liking. Broom Bussy. The 4th. I keep trying to get good at normal mode. No. Are you guys ready for the tutorial level now? Oh, wait. There isn't one. The game literally says, I hope you've read the manual. All right, back in our cozy old decider. All right, buddy. No more of your bullshit here. Really? Come on. There it goes. No more Viztech. I think I can speedrun the first 3 levels at this point. Oh yeah, this is where we actually get to see what the Komatsu Decider looks like. Look at his giant armored knee pads. That way if you try to attack it from the front, you can't blow out its legs like the easiest thing. It almost makes sense, kind of. This is the really cheap first edition too. Oh, I could in fact buy a falchion at this point. That's hilarious. Gotta buy the soundtrack. I'm not familiar with Chrome Hounds. Fuck it. I've never listened to Yellow News because the beginning usually irritates the shit out of me. Actually, the generic setup works pretty well on this mission. Time for a D-Day landing in Hoshingda. It makes me want to play Nine Souls again because I'm Roomba D Doomba and I play the same 3 games over and over on repeat. So many flashing lights. Okay, work. Come on, buddies, get out from being in front of me. I swear to God, I will blow your ass up. I don't care if I'm Joe, unnamed Marine. I will commit manslaughter for mild inconveniences. I think if I die again, chat, I'm gonna be a basic bitch and switch to basic bitch mode. I don't think those cannon shots are even hitting him. Oh, one of them did. Trying to think about how much computing power had to be spent on like actually doing bullet trajectory and shit, since this actually has like fall off and nonsense. I don't think that was terribly commonplace in this console generation to have to like figure out. Look at all the Jeeps! Goodbye, Jeeps! Goodbye, that Jeep in particular! Yeah, reload me. Oh no, slightly walking left, my mortal nemesis! Come on now, none of this. Alright, let's see if... I think it's second gear if I'm not top load. Nope, there I go, falling over. Man, and here I thought I could slowly, like, not fall over. We all know how much I love drifting the mech. That's a rock that I'm French kissing. I am still stuck on the rock. Stop walking in front of me! There we go. Can we pick up the pace here a little bit? Sir. We're all here for the same thing. Alright, that's a giraffe. They really can't move, so we'll just... Okay, or the round could hit the ground. I'm too far away! Another giraffe encampment. Hey, look what happens when you're in range. I don't think we've destroyed enough. I have to kill just a whole bunch of random encampments now. That random camera blur, man. Hello, gun encampment. Goodbye, gun encampment.
The enemy forces near the coastal area have been completely...
Mission success. Success, success. It's okay, chat. You should be grateful. Today's stream was almost me trying to clean a whole bunch of cum out of a laptop. They told me it was a Dr. Pepper, but I'm pretty sure it's cum. I don't think it's actually cum. It's almost certainly Dr. Pepper, but it was really funny. That's where I was for the first half of stream. So apparently having a plasma torch or a melee weapon is required for the Pacific Rim forces. I did get almost all the way through the laptop before finding out that the keyboard is riveted in place, so you can only replace the keyboard, not clean it. And thus why the laptop is not being repaired. You have to like just manhandle that bitch out. So I gave them my my rubbing alcohol and some cotton swabs, and I'm like, best of luck, Godspeed, soldier. Ash almost, like, walked into a shot intended for one of my comrades. Alright, we got places to be! Sir, get out of my way. Very talented Roomba, thank you. We love knocking the mech over. Don't worry, they'll promote me at some point. Gotta go fast! Gotta get a blast! Gotta go faster, faster, gotta go faster. Fuck your mom in her ass. Don't worry, I tipped it again. Look at it slide across the ground. That's right, this thing's now top heavy. I put too big of a gun on it. It's now very heavy. Stop trying to fall over, you dumb shit. There we go. It's a pretty neat game. It's a shame that the Kinect version, like, bombed so hard that it killed the franchise effectively. I'm a little impressed that the Armored Core makers from Software fucked up the... It's probably because they're contracted to specifically make it a Kinect game. They probably didn't have freedom to make it not a terrible game. If I had to guess. I'm gonna do this in style. I'm gonna kill him while on the ground. Oh, I literally can't. My gun's stuck in the fucking ground. Who needs to be on their feet? I don't need to be on my feet. Six, seven. Anyway. All right, and this should be boat mission, which I've gotten good at now. No, this isn't boat mission. This is the other mission. Now, in a perfect world, I wouldn't actually have this as top heavy. What could I potentially do about that? I mean, if I'm gonna refuel anyway, why have a weapon? No, that's a bad idea, Roomba, and you know it. Time to press buttons. The time for talking is over. The time for button pressing is now. Sponsored by War Thunder. Alright, let's see if I can get ahead of these guys before they walk into me. Holy frame rate, Batman! Man, those fucking rifle shells move really slowly compared to everything else. Come on, put it in the ground. Thank you. Oh, shit. I stumbled on its corpse. I managed to not fall over, so that's a plus. We love not tripping on a corpse. Thump, 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 thump. Oh, it's hitting it. Come on now. Not quite what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I know, there's fire coming in. And is that enough for the vortex? No. Come on, buddy. Why don't you lay down and take a nap? There it goes! Well, we're about out of twin rifle rounds, which is about what I expect at this point. This is usually about where I refuel. Stop that falling over thing. Where's my fucking gun? It's amazing how much how much slower things die when you don't hit them with two giant fucking, like, shells.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
I have fallen over.
Requesting supplies.
That's
Send
what.
Supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
Thank you, supply chopper. Chopper. I still have no collection which of these is my fuel gauge. It's probably the one that says full next to it. Probably what I should have done at the end of that last one where I fucking died. Is jettisoned the fuel tank. And we lost like 20 kilos per hour trying to walk up this hill. Alright, no more of your nonsense, guys. Come on. Oh, I still have the machine gun equipped. No wonder why I'm struggling a little bit here. Yeah, from this distance, it almost makes sense. Alright, there we go. 2 large shells. Eat them. More vortexes! Stop that. Knock it right off its feet. It's always really funny to watch them just get impacted and fall off. Am I just laying into this hillside? Oh no, I knocked him over. Kiss the ground. Oh, I'm out of chain gun ammo. Rip. I've gone through 500 rounds since I resupplied? That's kind of hilarious. And away we go. Never mind. On the floor I remain. On the floor I remain. Oh no, I can't make that work with A Stranger I Remain. Sorry, chat. I failed you. I can't make parody songs out of every word anymore. It's time to take me out back and put me down. And they do lose velocity. Oh. Oh no. I'm committing many mistakes. Hold up. No, 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 no. Hi, Scareface. You first. Shit, Chad, I'm scrubbed. I'm scrubbing. I'm fucking up on an easy level. I'm rinsing my butthole out in the sink. Thank you, soldier.png. That's already gonna put me in a deficit. Do you know how much a Komatsu Decider costs? I don't. Apparently it's about 3,000 monies. I was saying I was washed up. I'm not good at the video game no more, and they better put me down. I feel like it's a good analogy. Sometimes you gotta express how washed you are. I got killed by a fucking Viztik. I don't know. Whatever that brand is, it reminds me of Zenith, the TVs from back in the before times. That's the first thing you hear? Sir, I don't think that's the weirdest thing you've heard all week. I feel like that's a perfectly normal sentence from an anime dipshit. Ooh, your name's Orbington. Do you prefer the perfect shape, so... How wrong could you be? Alright, time for big steppies. Don't fuck it up a second time, Roomba. I say walking into a tank shell. I just stepped on that tank. Teehee steppies. Eat my twin barrel. Sir, stop trying to knock my robot over. Shit. Cease your nonsense. Oh, fuck, I'm on the bridge. No, no, no. I went swimming. Chad, I'm giving up and going into rookie mode. I want to kill things. I'm tired of falling into holes and dying. Pull a hero shit with swimming. I sure as fuck did. I'm sorry we didn't involve you in your favorite swimming game last week. 2 weeks ago? I need to message Castian and Samin and see if we want to do some of it this Saturday, because what the fuck else am I gonna do with my life? I assumed because you didn't say anything that you didn't want to anyway, so you know. All right, so this is gonna be Room Bussy the 5th. We're gonna go to basic bitch mode. But yes, I gotta message people and be like, game. Yeah, we all know. Soldier.png dies. I jump in the thing, having never piloted in a simulator before, because I read the manual. I read the fucking manual, all like 100 pages of it. There's a need, but Yoroshi, I want you to want to play. Those are my guinea pigs. They're known as the Poggles. They're my precious beans. I really can't overstate how happy I am that Wafer's acting more like himself now that he hasn't been terrorized all week. I was having some PTSD that he was secretly sick. But turns out he was being a grumple butt because people were making a lot of noise in his home while they were moving out. That's Wafer. He's the old man. He's like 3 or 4. I don't remember anymore. He's one of those 2 years. And the young bitch Milo, where is he? He's hiding in one of the castles. He has discovered Up, though. He slept on top of the hammock like 2 or 3 times. He looks old. He does look grumpy. Pretty much how he's looked for like the last 3 years. But he does have old man vibes. You're not wrong. I think it's the fact that he has disgruntled white hair that sticks straight up out of his head. You should see it when you pull him out of a sack or something and it gets really ruffled. Especially now that he has sideburns. I'll tell you what, chat, if you behave, I'll go try and hand feed them some pea flakes. See if they're in a pea flake mood. We'll put them all large and we can give them a treat. I already gave him a cookie today, so I don't want to give him another cookie until later. Does behave count as to you? Good question. Don't test my limits. I've shot people for less. Uh-oh. I'm tripping. I'm fucking tripping, man. Chris, I love you. You're a precious community member. You're not named Zozo. Man, what was it that dipshit said when they came back and they didn't harass me. They think they wanted to pretend that their life is better because they did what I told them to do. They picked a bad time for me to think that that's forgiveness, though. Oh, I'm tripping on a corpse again, chat. Yeah, they were sort of a menace across the VTubing community in whole, writ large. And I'm a bleeding heart that's done a lot of charity work, and so I gave them a leash with a few inches, and they ran like 9 miles with it. If it's about your mom, I bet you'd fucking know, wouldn't you? You left your mom? I mean, me too, for the most part. Her and I have the best relationship now that we've ever had in her life, now that her life is over. We were talking about an abusive fuckwit. I don't know, she keeps appearing in my dreams. It's very weird and I wish it would stop. I keep having these weird dreams where, like, my parents ruin their lives by making bad financial purchases and getting rid of the house and shit. I have no idea why suddenly this is a thing that I am fucking having. I'm like, what in the boomer technology? I just remember standing in their new trailer and being like, what the fuck is this wooden side paneling?
The enemy forces near the coastal area have been completely...
Alright, we're back to where we were. I fucking died on the 3rd mission because I fell into the fucking drink, man. I fell into the fucking drink, man! I don't know. Sometimes I feel like we were slowly getting there in the end. But, I don't know, man. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess we're doing this with a base loadout instead of a good loadout. Let's see if I can die this time. Man, I even bought the boombox so I could have requisitioned fucking music by the whatever. The constables. I know lots of people don't agree with me after what happened. I don't know, man. I'm always a bleeding heart. I should stop being nice to humans. You're a Minecraft bird? I'm sorry that Tweety is now Tweetint. Come on. Finish doing the exploding, please. There we go. Holy shit, did you know if you don't overload your mech, you're much more stable? I say falling over and sliding across the ground anyway. What? Dogs are way better than birds. They're not government drones. Flew 2K blocks for, and dogs are cool. Dogs are precious beans. Oh, they're curled up for sleep now. I shouldn't try and feed them right now. Somewhere there's a tilt sensor, and I don't remember where. Don't see no dogs flying? They don't have to. They accomplish all their greatness on the ground, as God intended. If God wanted shit to fly, he would have made birds real. Bitch, I've probably raised more birds than you in real life. Would have given us airline tickets. Excellent. 10 out of 10.
We have confirmed total elimination of the enemy's reinforcements.
I saw a red-headed woodpecker once. Haven't seen another one in 20 years. My father almost got us in a car wreck to show me as a wee chitlin. Man, I have way more money now. Turns out rookie mode just gives you money. Bigger gun. Alright, let's try not to fucking fall into the drink this time. You know, it's kind of funny that you spend so much of the game with the prominence, and yet they made no figure of no prominence. They made a figure of a Jarkalakis and the Decider. Jarkalakis. He has a drill on his shoulder. Fucking kicks my ass. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do this time. We're just not going to go that way. We're just going to go where the water is shallow and walk across. Can call me Moses. Oh, bumpy ride. You're shitting me. Can we get up out of the fucking drink? Thank you. Can you imagine being the enemy and watching me fucking just trip into the ocean like that? Come on. No more playing in the drink, Roomba. I know how happy the drink makes you. Come on, give me my gun. I missed. Are you serious? Thank you. He ain't fucking dodging. Yay! Look at this! We're actually piloting like a reasonable fucker today. I hate it. Turns out if you make everyone shoot you less... Oh, now it's time for me to fall down this mountainside. And maybe not just only relying on my twin rifle for a second. Don't worry, the frame rate's merely fucking detonating due to all of the fucking, like, bullet drop-off trajectories it's having to do. Bad. I'm a little far away than I'd like for this. Twin rifle really is sort of a... It's not really a shotgun, but it has the shitty-ass range that you might be confused by that fact. Up! Tactical slide! Tactical slide! I actually destroyed that. That's hilarious.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies.
Requesting
Send supply
supplies!
chopper ASAP.
Oh, now Milo's out. There's the fluffy little one. There he is.
On its way.
Hi, Milo. How are you guys doing now that you've alternated your sleep schedules? I haven't harassed Milo in a few days. I should do so. You could bring him over to the controller. That way y'all can see him. Hopefully I'll remember after this mission. We can have a guinea poggle break. What do you think, yellow man? God, you're so fucking fluffy. Come on, resupply me faster. How do I activate maximum overdrive? I can't right now because that's only on Gen 2 and newer mechs. But it's this button right here. Yeah! It just like overclocks everything in hopes that you don't break your legs off. So it goes from, it doesn't have any reasonable acceleration. And fucks with your energy curve a lot. But there is actually an overdrive button. And it will haul through your entire mission's worth of fuel in like 36 seconds. You can use it for getting the fuck out faster. Yeah, it doesn't work on a Gen 1. It's really good for moving your fucking ass. Matter of fact, not the next mission, but the next 2 missions after that, it's pretty much required. It's just it's a high risk thing. I also have a bad habit of using it to fire the railgun like it's a fucking Gatling gun. It's pretty much how I beat the last boss last time, because there's no way you can go toe-to-toe with it with a Gen 2, I feel. Maybe if I had actually unlocked the Quasar that time, it'd be a whole different story, but I didn't. Alright, there's the Scareface. The name like Scareface, what's not to love? It's okay, I died like a bitch last time anyway. Alright, let's break out a Poggle camera. I think it's time for a universal Poggle break. Alright, so now that we have a break. Good. What are we gooding? Holy shit, it's giving me too many fucking points, man. Wafer still conked the fuck out. As one comfy boy. Yeah, I know. I'm getting up. Milo, what are you doing? You act like I beat you. Act like I... Know that? I haven't bothered you in a few days. I was so busy worrying about Wafer being grumpy. I didn't bother you. You gonna say hi to chat? You wanna play the game? You gonna play the game? Are you gonna pilot the mech? You've gotten so much bigger than you were 2 months ago. You've gotten tubby. You've gotten tubby. Huh? Here. Want another pea flake, or are you gonna be grouchy now that I've taken you out of your cage? Come on. No, you're grouchy. There you go. There you go. I'll let you get crumbs on the Steel Battalion controller. That's how much I love you. Or you could drop it on the floor. Were you raised in a barn? They are fat, though. You don't understand. Wafer officially got diagnosed as chunky. Now, when I got Milo back in January, he was underweight because he was abandoned. Huh, baby? Can I show them how you have pudge now? You have healthy pudge? This guinea pig should have a little tummy. Can I show them, or do you not? I know you don't like being upside down. I know you don't like being upside down. But you have tummy pudge now. I'm so proud of you. You're becoming chunky, as you should be. He's becoming chunky as he should be. He's still very fluffy though. Look at my hair, my finger disappear. Huh. Can we see? Yeah, look at all this tummy you have now. You didn't have this tummy. Thank you for letting me harass you, baby. Yeah, chin scratches? You like your chin scratches, actually. You're pretty down. You're pretty down for the chin scratchies. I'm sorry you didn't want to be in the war mech. But we know what happens next. Picked up so nicely. Now for comparison, as long-haired as old man is, my fingers don't disappear. You can just see how chonky he is. Are you a chonky old man? Are you a chonky old man? Look at you chilling. Look at you chilling. You know you're my precious baby. You and your brother were. You were his best boys. You're still his best boy. You want another pea flake, or are you grouchy? Want pea flake? No? Well, when I take you back, we're going to give you guys the other half of your cookie for the day. Huh? Give you the other half of your cookie for the day. You're so soft since you had to get 2 baths last week. So chunky. You guys can't see his butt when he actually has his ass splayed out. Look at how wide his butt is. That's a joystick. You want to pilot? No? You my baby boy? You my baby boy? Do you have something to say? Only a little bit? Only a little bit? Alright. Let's adjust the camera so they can see you guys eat your cookie. Grumpy eyes. There you go. It's Roomba and the baby beans. And now fucking pine chips and hay are caught all in my hair. Okay, I just pulled this piece of hay out of my fucking hair, man. Baby potato. My god, what? What do you mean, oh my god, what? Look at them munch. Look at them munch. Yeah, they bring it with them. They have like little chips and stuff stuck on their tummy hair. And because it gives them cover, they like to crawl into my... They like to try and crawl up my chest and into my hair because they can hide in my hair. So the wood chips and the hay get all caught in my hair. It also doesn't help that I have very long, very scraggly hair. I desperately need to cut it, because like this much is just fucking dead ends and shit now. But I haven't cut my hair in like 5 years. Well, I haven't had my hair cut in 5 years. I've trimmed my hair multiple times in 5 years. You already had your half... Oh, you're gonna eat your peppers now? Chat, now I smell like pine. It's not a bad smell. I feel like there's worse smells than refreshing pine. I didn't change my equipment on this at all, motherfucker. Wait, I don't even think I'm in the scare face. I think I'm literally in the fucking decider. I bought a scare face and I'm not even using it. Well, we'll see if I sync this motherfucker. Is it all from the fucking... the Exia? Oh yeah, I'm still in the fucking decider. Amazing. Trying to let it air out. I can't believe it smells so violently of Doritos. Something about that just strikes me as really funny. Man, the decider is so fucking slow. It's probably carcinogenic. Oh my god, I just consumed all of my health in that firefight. But I do have my chain gun this time, so I could do something about the ships that actually constantly shoot down my fucking... my aerial supplies. I say, unable to do that. I mean, I don't need the decider anymore after this mission. I'm pretty sure if I have any memory whatsoever, and I don't, I get the prominence after this anyway. Man, they're just sailing the fuck away, huh? Was it used or is it new and it just happens to smell like corn chips? I don't know. The FOMO keeps making me want to play the card game. But the real part of me is like, man, is it really worth it, like, at all? Custom made and shipped out of China. Well, that's not, you know, it's good. Okay, I need you guys not to be in my way. That's not really what I mean by worth it. It's more of like a time investment thing. I also don't know. I don't want to play from the fucking bad. I don't want the bad series to get fucking their recognition. They don't deserve to be recognized. Phantom Dust?
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3.
No, I haven't.
Copy.
I didn't play that many Xbox games.
Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
Nope, there it goes.
Oscar 3, this is Wagon Master. Do you read? Over.
Oscar 3 here.
All right, we just got to do it
I
without
read you,
dying.
over.
Got it.
Oscar 3, the supply chopper has been hit and gone down. Unfortunately, it looks like we can't resupply you this time around.
The problem I ended up having as a kid with Xbox is that all the games to play were first-person shooters, and they all felt kind of the same to me. But that's also just kind of for my peak teen years, where I had an allowance for like 2 whole games. The decider is so decidedly slow. What? No, stop that. Shit. I'm in so much fucking pain now. What do I get for not bringing the right mech to the show here? Come on, twin rifle, do your best. Uh-oh, it's looking at me. Well, we don't need the decider anymore. No, you're fine. I'm not saying Phantom Dust itself was, bad. I was just stating my personal opinion with the Xbox as a console. So I traded in my original Xbox a long time ago. I got this one when I found this controller. I bought this specific Xbox for this game only. Unlike my PS2s, all 3 of them, which I've had forever. Because, yeah, I have my Japanese PS2, my American PS2, and my PSX. And the PSX is a relatively new thing for reasons. But the other 2 have been, I've had in my bullshit a kiss for a billion years. My Japanese PS2 is the one I used to play Final Fantasy XI on back in the day. I think it's because back in the PS1, PS2 era, we had Sony pulling their best Sega. Which is to say, full of slanderous advertising that would piss off their lawyers. Sony was doing a lot of the same kind of ridiculous advertising, being like, Nintendo's for babies! Buy a PlayStation! Shoot your grandmother! And you're like, oh god! On it, Mr. Sony! Have I forced you guys to sit down and watch a lot of the old Sega adverts? They're like fucking mesmerizing. They had so many weird slogans. The oldest one, which was the famous Sega does what Nintendo. But there was also Welcome to the Next Level. The time where they kept referring to the Game Boy as a little piss console because it's so green. Like, Sega was losing their fucking minds. Hi, Tony! How's the Tony Tucci's today? Tony Tucci's topping pizza. I should blackmail Zan into getting me a fucking Stromboli. Yeah, like that one right there. And then we get to the Dreamcast era where it's just surreal and we had like Ken Dreamcast fucking just wandering around throwing Dreamcasts at people. Crossfaded? Does that mean you're high as shit? I'm allergic to many substances, so therefore I don't do drugs or the alcohol, so I don't know the lingo. Everyone used to manipulate me because they wanted me to be their DD. High and drunk. Oh, that's the crossfade. That sounds like a miserable time. I mean, no, I know what that means. I'm the coolest Roomba. I've done all of the drugs at once. I put them all in my Blendtec Ultra Blender and just huffed them. I am eating shit a lot here. That's not true. I was an alcoholic and a substance abuser while I was a musician through my 20s. I'm just allergic to marijuana specifically. I drank so much in a 3-year period, I swore off liquor for the rest of my life. And have widely been successful in that. I drink on average now 2 times a year. It's one cup. It's 1 shot of sake for New Year's, and usually I will do one sip of communion wine for Passover. Yeah, if you eject, you'll live. Now, if I could not die like a bitch, that'll be a great start. Does the shot get me? Nowadays it does. It doesn't take a whole lot to... fuck me up. I haven't drank regularly for 15 years? A long fucking time, man. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to lock onto. Amazing. Wasn't even the one I was aiming at. Hi, Priesty. Come on, other Scareface. Stop being upright. Alright, that Scareface is turned around and is fighting other things now. Which is what I want. It is technically Friday. I have to figure out what that's gonna mean for me. What is that going to mean? No clue. Hi, it's Rick. Yes, Duel Masters and Yu-Gi-Oh! Are in fact different franchises. I never played Duel Masters. Playing Duel Masters on Game Boy. We played Duelist of the Roses. That was fun. I wish the other Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games were good. I downloaded Forbidden Memories or whatever, and Rivers was throwing a fit that made me think it's probably a terrible game when I should jump off a bridge or some shit. Okay. Want to play Dungeon Dice Monsters. That's a decision. Come on. Neopets? God, I haven't thought about Neopets in a minute. Obviously, with Discord going away or whatever, we're supposed to go on to Gaia Online. Me dodging things in bullet time here. It's GoGaia.com time, obviously. Wait, they're bringing back the Neopets card game? Is that what I just got from that conversation? That sounds hilarious. I never got super big into Neopets. I tried it for a little bit and then was mad at it. Don't ask me why. I was a very stupid kid. What do you mean missing? Sniping in this game ain't it, by the way, fam. I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards, only vaguely played. I was a Magic kid. Slash, sometimes you can still convince me that I still play Magic, but it's pretty rare. I think the only reason I play Magic anymore is because Xanon does all of the thinking half of keeping up with cards for me. So I can be like, give me this theme, and he'll be like, on it. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't even do that anymore. Any day now, buddy. Is this boat gonna die? There's a target square down there. Lord help me if it's actually doing anything. Something broke. It's offset because of the angle. Got it. Come on now. There it goes. I think we can buy a prominence now. I don't know. The only one that's worth it is Deep Eyes Abyss Dragon because it looks like it's a pinup girl. And that is admittedly pretty funny. Alright, so let's take a look and see what we can determine from the prominence here, because those are our deciders all lined up, right? Man, I guess I could afford a blade for shits and giggles this time. See, my problem is I like Barrel Dragon. The problem is Barrel Dragon's a coin flip card, and therefore terrible and useless.
Don't tell me that's the new type VT.
Looks like it came right out from a garbage compactor.
Alright, so that's a prominence, huh? Oh yeah, the OG ones that came in the fucking tins, man. Alright, yellow news is terrible. Let's try something else here. Ah, yeah, Shining Way. We love Shining Way in this house. Fuck it. I fucked to the base setup. Yeah, but half the point is you got the bitchin' tin with Kaiba posing like a dramatic fuck nozzle. Alright, let's get this on the road here with the fucking blade. I do like the blade. It's a fast little fucker. Oh, right. I forgot to sit there and fight the fucking helicopters like I usually do on this level. These helicopters are a pain in the ass, as expected. Come on, I gotta run out of all these AR rounds. Alright, now we can get into a fight with some helicopters, right? You're about to fly over. Oh, really? They were started? I thought the tins were the first starter decks for some reason. Alright, where is this fucking heli? There we go. Well, that's on me. I just didn't know that there was starter decks before the tins. I thought they were the first ones. The Dark Magician and the Blue Eyes decks. I remember being mad at the Kaiba one because it did in fact not come with 3 Blue Eyes. Where the fuck is this part? Ow! Okay, fine. How did you dodge that? Stop that. Alright, there should be a part in this town. I think. No. Wait, yeah. Wait, yeah. Also, stop falling, Roomba. There it is. Where's my dainty little manipulator arm? Alright, now we get the fuck out of here. Alright, away this fucker goes. So there should be another one right here, unless I'm crazy. Wait a minute, though. For real, though, where is it? So stop shooting little missiles at me. Oh, it's right there in front of me, I think. Well, that's not it. Man, I did this fucking flawlessly earlier tonight, and now I'm, like, drunk or something. I can't find anything. It'd be nice if I wasn't perpetually under fire from handheld rocket launchers. I'm out of chaff. Where is the second part? Oh, cool, I'm out of fuel. Love that. Cease your nonsense. I said cease your nonsense. Roomba, learn how to fucking aim, man.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies.
Why the fuck can I hit these
Supply
guys?
chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
Excuse you? I have no idea where the fuck that's even coming from. It's you, isn't it? It's not. Ow! Ow! Oh, it's right there. No. Alright. Could have sworn I already got the one that was down here, but what do I know? Sure did. Alright, well, we'll go loop around to the third one then. And then we'll try and find the second one. How dare you dodge those? Alright, so then the last one would be right where all these fuckers are. Or it should be, unless I'm insane. Yeah, it's right there. Alright, that means the last one really should be, like, right here. I think I just undershot it. Where the fuck is this part, man? Right there. No! My little arms are too short!
Good job, Oscar 3. Stow away the recovered...
My little stubby arms! They're too stubby! Chat, they're too stubby. I have better posture today. It's not hurting my legs nearly as much. Alright, so this is the reconnaissance one that blew my ass up on our longest running run tonight. Alright, we want a prominence easy. You know, I wouldn't hate running this default, actually. Can I just strap like another chain gun? Oh, I can. That way, if I run out of chain gun, I can chain gun some more. We love chain gunning some more. All right, this is the mission that requires me to overdrive. Sunset Yellow Overdrive! I love shoving a plasma TV in my face. Look at it go. It goes, nyop. And away we go! How's them homing missiles? Actually kind of dope, not gonna lie. God, it's so noisy in this thing. Okay, and then we're gonna lock onto you. That way I can do some very nice and... Why is there video interference on a multi-million-dollar mech? I still don't understand why the vision shrink has the fucking black and white screen. It's very confusing. And now we keep on schmoovin'. Owie! 65 streams, what a fucking comrade! That draw distance, though. Could have swore there was a rescue here. The draw distance? I know that when I'm out on a walk, the terrain slowly draws in for me. Hi, Corito. How are you? Oh, God! Just gonna lay here and take a nap of embarrassment. Well, currently I'm laying on the floor in a mech. Yeah, that's the right response to me fucking eating shit and laying on the ground.
Thank you. Also, did you see it say Coulter rated
I need
me
mech
again?
alert. Press this button on your control panel to be
Yeah, I think it was a
fucking
bug.
rescued.
Wait, hold on. Coulter's asleep.
How are you, doggo? Welcome on in! How was Arc Raiders? It was painful? Oof. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Oh, I'm like actually out of fuel, I think. Oh, yeah, I am!
Wagon Master. this
Wagon
is
Master,
Oscar
save
3.
me! I'm out of
Reading
gas!
copy. Over.
I'm on a gas!
Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
I'm sorry, doggo. That sounds painful. We'll see if I ever play another extraction shooter. I don't think I could. The last one I played was Hunt, and you really can't help people in Hunt. Hunt, you just hunt or be hunted. Hunt or hunt. And then, Rats? Rats! Rats, rats. We are the rats. There we go. That's putting a lot of fuel in my butthole. All right, now that we have a fresh 2 tanks of gas, I think I turned on the second tank. I hope I turned on the second tank. Because when I overclock this fucker in a second, I'm going to want that second tank. Ow, I'm dying. We don't talk about rats? Why not? Rats are cute. With my mech legs! Yeah. So it's very easy to fall over and cry in this game. Oh, that's a full-on Viz chick. For some reason I thought it was only a giraffe. Oh, no, 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 no! Night, Corito. Call mech alert! Oh, shit, buddy. Roomba's fallen yet again. I almost accidentally shit out my full fuel tank instead of hovering over the overclock button.
Oscar 3, this is August. Do you copy? Over.
Nope. Alright, time to get out of here. Overclock time.
Oscar 3 here. I read you, Argus. Over.
This is August. We have verified the transferred visuals as the enemy's facility entrance. Well done. Pull out.
130 miles. Yep, chaffing it. Nope. Turning faster's better, come on! More chaff is more better. I'm sorry I discovered your entire heavily armored division in my medium armored fuckwit. Come on, faster's better. Am I still in Final Fantasy? Euro, am I in Final Fantasy still? Skip up, skip up, all right, this is where we got to last night before it blew up tragically. Given the much needed emphasis on strategic value of the enemy's facility, the expeditionary force dismantle. All right, so I need to be able to find the quasar. Have a good night, doggo. Alright, so this needs to live for fucking longevity as shit. I love STD over. Alright, let's not fucking blow up in a fire of glory and or go bankrupt this time like I did the last 2 times. And hopefully we can find the Quasar. I don't know how quickly the Quasar unlocks if you find it earlier, because I know I only found it in mission like 17 last time. I doubt it's in a reasonable amount of time, since it's a prototype that needs to be heavily fucked with. Alright, it's time for close quarters bullshit. Now, there are going to be Jarkalacuses, Jarkalacuses here. So maybe keep the asthmas ready. I don't feel like the night scope helps that much, but fuck it. Alright, I'm going to be a little extra top-heavy compared to last time, though, because, well, I'm carrying the maximum allotment. Yeah, that's where I was the other night. There's multiple rooms, and I didn't know which room it was. God, this is so fucking bright, man. I'm searing green into my retinas. So that shouldn't be a Jarkalacus because it's like showing up on my... Nah, it's a Viztek. The fuck? Cease. That's a Jarkalacus, though. Hello, big buddy. Hey, I won the fight. Seeing how much of a pain in the ass those are, I'll take winning the fight. Jorkin-it-alaikas. They are a mercenary faction, so maybe they are just jorking it with you. There's another one. See, they don't show up on my radar, which is why they're dangerous. They're very heavy, and they don't show up on the radar. Crotch shot! It's amazing that they're such a pain in the ass in this when you're facing them, but I never did like the fact that they have very strict loadouts and they're kind of garbage loadouts. As much as I always wanted to drill something in the face, they have a bad habit of killing me before I can drill things in the face like they do. I feel like there was something here last time. I can't wait until I don't have to look through the piss filter. What is this? A Nintendo Game Boy? Sega would never. Okay, why can I not hit anything? I've never needed really to pause the game, thankfully.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
But I guess that makes sense.
Wagon Master, roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
This even has one of them there rapid disconnects. And now we wait for the helicopter, because I'm going to need all the fuel I can get for the inside. Wonder if I can lock on with the sword and the manipulator out. You can, it looks like. Ooh, neat. Apparently, they didn't program any health for your manipulator arm, so there's a bunch of really advanced tactics about using it to pick up stuff and like block like shots and block shots with it. Alright. Don't fall over, you dipshit. So I'm assuming this is floor 1, because otherwise I've been making an assumption, the wrong assumption about where Quasar is the entire time. Come on. How dare you know how to dodge? If I can get to the side, you should have slightly less armor. Now I realize that this thing's also on stealth. Oh, I missed. What? Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. Into the mech elevator. We love a good mech elevator. Let me out. And I don't know, you first? Oh, one of those didn't hit the right thing. Eh. There you go. Give me back my bullshit. Alright. I'm going to assume that this is the second floor and the room I need is the one that I got drilled in last time. Yeah, come on. Slowly turn that corner. There we go. Is it in here? That is the question. I think that's it.
Oscar 3 here. I read you, Argus. Over.
Oscar 3, we have verified the transferred visuals. The BT individual appears to be their new type. We're dispatching a salvage unit. Continue mission, Argus.
Ah, there we go. We got the quasar. We're quasing it. New type mentioned? More or less, yeah. That should be the strongest unit in this entire game. If I recall right, in this game, so not the multiplayer add-on that is the sequel, I think that's the only third-gen mech you can actually pilot. Can't touch me.
Targets, please repeat.
Oh, whoops.
We have verified the transferred visuals. The BT individual appears to be their new type. We're dispatching a salvage unit. Continue mission. Officer.
I copy. Oscar 3.
Oh shit, I'm out of fuel. Well, I can't refuel, so... Hopefully I can get through the NS. See, all the wikis I was looking at, it was really hard to tell because they kind of mixed them between the two games. Since I think the bigger fandom is for the PvP game. Trying to jump less, because that's why I have no fucking fuel left. Hi, Dippy! It's been a minute! Hope you're doing well. Alright, hopefully this is the final boss. There it is. I don't need none of your drills. Shit, I'm out of fuel though. Nope, stop that. Shit. How did I run out of fuel that soon? I had two. Read the automatic instead. Well, that's rough. Yeah, I have both fuel tanks and I still ran out of fucking fuel, man. Alright. We'll try to be more fuel effective this time. So the moment I hit that overdrive to get into the room, I was just fucking out of it. I think the Jarkalakis has overdrive as well. Especially the NS, which is a unit I don't think you can even get in this game. I think you can only get the C and the N. Being overloaded almost certainly doesn't help, but I don't have the munitions to get through this. It's a rather long mission without the ability to request a resupply at some point. Unless I like clear it out and walk all the way back outside and request a second one. So fucking talented, man. I just want to get to where I'm going. To quote the great Roomba, I don't have much time. I gotta get to where I'm going or I may not make it. Proceeds to go 95 over a freeway exit. Gotta love that none of the missiles, like, fucking resupply. How are you doing today, Penny Wenny? Rat rat. Is okay? Oh, is good then. Much girl juice was in there? So much girl juice. Goral rat. Boomba's alright. Boomba started a little late today, though, because Boomba was busy trying to fix someone's PC. But I love trying to navigate around this. I wonder if I still have to unlock.
This is Oscar 3 to Oscar 1. Do you copy? Over.
This is Oscar 1. What is it, Oscar 3?
Oh no, what is it?
Oscar 3 to Oscar 1. I'm under heavy attack. Request reinforcements.
Oscar 1 here. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
Hold on until I get there.
Oh, so that's how you do that. Fun! I can request friendship! Man, that twin rifle really does have a fall off.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
All right.
Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar
While
3.
we wait for
Requesting
supplies, let's
Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
let's see where the fuel gauge in this fucker is. Oh, so that's the shift gauge. Oh, okay. Main energy meter. Sub-tank availability. So I've gone through one sub-tank right now. Sub-tank 2 is in use. Okay. So now I know. Let's pay attention to our gasoline. There's a page on fuel efficiency somewhere, which if I recall right says keep it below 3rd gear. And probably stop jumping the fuck around. Come on, buddy. Stop trying to get up! I wonder if resupplies even fuel up both tanks. And we're gonna slow down as we do. We're almost a quarter of the way through this tank at this rate. Alright. they're not really gonna get good fire off on me as I'm slowly walking, so we will keep it below 3rd gear for fuel efficiency, or well, 3rd gear for fuel efficiency. But I won't go sprinting across in 5th gear this time. I love having to think about my fuel economy. That's what Gundam was missing, was worrying about my fuel economy. This can't even hurt them. Why am I trying? Oh, fuel economy. Alright, you're on the floor, so I don't have to expend a lot of energy fighting you. Oh, it's not there, so I don't have to get it every time, I don't think. Unless it's in the other room, and I kind of don't want to find out, I'm not going to lie. This game doesn't strike me as something that's filled with a whole lot of random anything, really. Fucking out. I would like to not get shot to death. Ah, that was half my fucking health, man. The temptation to walk all the way back upstairs now that they're all dead and just get another resupply. I have 26 minutes. Fuck it! We ball. I can't wait to get up there and find out I have no resupplies left. And that I've effectively fucked myself. Especially since all the doors are already open, I can just walk through. Whee! thing only goes about 107 kilometers per hour on a flat surface? What's that, like 50? Probably closer to 65. I feel how heavy these things are. That's probably a terrifying amount of speed. And now we wait in the elevator like a good robot. Wait for it to actually go all the way up this time so I don't bonk my head on it. I love having to be a well-behaved robot. Alright, now we're classified as outside again. I've learned if you take your foot off the gas when you want to turn, you can turn more gooder.
This is Oscar 3 to Argus. Do you copy? Over.
Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
I did just walk all the way outside to request a second resupply. Hilarious. Alright, well now we wait, yet again. That way we can strap me some armor on. Since I fucking detonated all of it. Alright. Full armor. I think it goes through sub-tank 2 first. Which I guess makes sense. Wonder if the tank detaches both or just one. It's probably in the manual that I only half read. And away we fucking go. To punch the Jarkalakis in his face, yeah. Away we fucking go. Yum. And then we gotta slowly turn because the prominence can't turn for shit. It is kind of a clunky box. Alright. I'm gonna laugh so hard if everything respawned. I have a half a mind now that I've resupplied, though, to try that other room to make sure I don't leave the Quasar behind. Man, we really haul through fuel in 5th gear. I guess you can hear it fucking at, I don't know, 140,000 RPM. Come on, fall over. Such a dark room. It's a good thing I checked. It can be in either room.
Here. I read you, Argus. Over.
Oscar 3, we have verified the transferred visuals. The BT individual appears to be their new type. We're dispatching a salvage unit. Continue mission. Argus out.
I copy. Oscar 3.
Well, that's a good thing I checked. Yeah, you little guys with missile launchers. Alright. Let's see if we can actually wrap this up this time. Would be lovely if true. About halfway through this fuel tank, so I should have 1.5 other fuel tanks, though. Don't mind me, I'm just crashing in here. I'll probably need to wiggle forward to actually reach the knob. This thing cannot turn for shit! I'm so excited to try the Quasar. Hopefully it will be good. Wouldn't that be the fucking day? Hi, Fubi, how are you? Okay, so there should be two Scalas. I'm tired? I'm doing alright. I don't have those real life responsibilities. Capitalism said no. Why can't I hit the fucking thing? All right. Pray for me here. Why are those missing? Ow, it fucking hit me, man. Oh no! None of that. Shit! That was a tie. It died. God damn it. I hate it. Because it's going to make me do it again. Man, if it gets in, that drill is the end of me. I just got to be better about it. It really is that drill, too. Because I was, like, fine until it closed that gap and took away 3 of my 4 bars of health in, like, an instant. Roomba got drilled. Derogatory. Wasn't aware I was in Gurren Lagann. No, actually, let's just go around this side. It's gonna be faster if I do it this way. And easier. I'm still really mad that I can't keep the plasma torch out and lock on. Because imagine if I could have stabbed the fucker. Because whenever the plasma torch is out, I also don't fire, right? It, like, shoots at the ground. I was walking in a straight line game. Terrain angry. Yeah, we started with the second fuel tank lamp on. Okay. Then I have a stupid idea. Look at me dodging into the shot. Talented Roomba. Alright, I want to try something here. Yeah, see, that puts my gun straight up when I do that. Hello, Jarkalakis. What's Jarka lacking? I'm out of asthmas. It's not that big of a deal. And away we fucking go now. So we'll just see how deep I can get before needing a single resupply, so I don't have to come up and do 2 of them to save some time. The big thing is just that one of the things this thing probably accidentally got accurate is that their stability is garbage. Bottom! Bottom! How dare you bottom me? See this flashing light? It says sub. It's letting me know that you're the bottom. Bottom kitty cute. You know what? You're right. You're so right. I am cuter than you. How dare you know how to go left and right? If you want to walk into the wall, that's fine too, buddy. More power to him. It's my tail! It's perfectly attached to my body! How do you steal that without fucking mutilation? What? Stop moving slightly to the left. Don't mind me, I'm just about to walk headfirst into a fucking wall. Well, we're almost out of our first fuel tank, but what about second and third fuel tank? I have no asthmas. Yeah, they're in really good shape. There's one switch stem that's missing. The rubber grips on the sides are a little warped, but that's really about it. They're in shockingly good shape. There's one LED that's out over here, but the button still works. Oh, so the tank detach flips the moment you have one empty tank. Interesting. Ow. You're not getting up, buddy. Sir, oh, I don't know. I've died on this mission 3 times. Oh, my camera's desynced. Alright, it wasn't this one. Well, we're really gonna find out how much fuel comes on a supply chopper after this. No tripping. Where are you? Ugh. All right. We'll do this, take out the giraffes, and then we'll go upstairs for a resupply. Wait, it's not here either anymore. What? It's gone. I don't know what that means. Oh, I'm in reverse. Oh, shit. I've made a very bad mistake. Come on. Whoa. Just fucking died in the giraffe hole, man. What's wrong with me? Obviously, the answer is the soundtrack's wrong. Yeah, we'll do Working Bee. Obviously, that's the soundtrack we need to murder the Jarkalakalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkalkal Well, they do make you a commander. You're just a really shitty one because if you're me, you never tell anyone you need anything. Alright, let's see if I just trip on fucking flat land again. We love tripping on flat land. Still can't believe I died in the fucking giraffe hallway, man. I'm gonna go back through these VODs and just find all the times I laid on the fucking ground. What am I stuck on? I think that Jarkle was judging me for being kind of on the fucking floor here. If I was a Jarkle, I'd judge my enemy for falling over. None of my enemies fall over and do sick akimbo moves while they're piloting. Yep, that gets rid of the missile aim still. Interesting. Alright, away I kinda go. Very slowly. No falling! Falling is bad for you! Problem is you only get like 8 asthma shots. It's kind of the point where I'm debating about dumping the TR. Second TR, getting a second asthmas. If I fail again, maybe I'll give that a shot. This is, wait, no, this is where I want to be. I'm not very smart. I like that there's a digital and an analog speedo. Why? No one knows, really. Gotta get our dainty little arm out here. Zoom in on the map here. smoochies. Amazing. Stop trying to get up. Oh, that's one of the ones that has a drill on it, too. And away we go. Nothing else. I'm gonna get very good at parallel parking this fucking thing in these garages? Elevators. What are elevators but mobile garages? Usually for people, but not always. Do I have any azimuth shots? Of one. One's greater than 0. Well, the night scope does hit the bottom one. See if we can't take out one of these things with an azimuth. Okay, and they're gonna shoot chaff at me in a second. Ow. Fall over. I said fall over! See if it's gone a second time in a row. Very well might be. Wish I could step on these little people, pull an armor array on them, and just pancake. You know, falling over on them might kill them still. That was a tactical smush. Actually, they're not on my radar. I think I did just fall on them. If that actually did a thing, I would laugh so fucking hard, man. Oh, nope, they're still there. They're just not on my radar for some reason. Vel, you heard nothing. There was a tactical squish. It's gone for real again this time. Fucking weird, man. Why was it there twice and then gone twice? I wonder if it just doesn't always spawn. Alright, let's try and get rid of the giraffes without falling and dying like a diddly dummy. And then we'll go upstairs for a resupply. Why am I only picking up on 3 of them? 4 of them? That means the Asmiz got rid of 1, which is good. Fuck, can't I move? Thank you. Alright, now we go upstairs and get an armor and a fuel. Now that I lost all of my armor to those fuckers again. I like that Yoroshi's just alt-tabbed until he hears me say fell, and he's like, fell? Gotta up the counter! Despite the fact that both he and Vio wouldn't know anything if I just randomly changed the number. I'm on your main monitor. Roomba heads. Stinky, stinky Frito smelling Roomba heads. There's a counter. The fuck is poker night? I love that there's a neutral for realism. Couldn't tell you what it would be good for. What in the balatro?
This is Oscar 3 to Oscar.
4 collab characters, huh? It's so hard to think about Telltale not making those story games that are ostensibly visual novels with more steps. Alright, now's the moment of truth. We're gonna see how much fuel I get.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
What
This
is
is
it?
Oscar 3, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger
Strong
that.
bad.
Supply chopper is on its way.
Like that strong bad? Because I don't know if there's really another one. Yeah, that's strong bad. Well, there you go. That's the only thing I ever saw from him was the email clips. He could make a whole lot of other content and I would never know. Oh, it does fuel the other tank. How much, though? Fucking max. Oh, but it didn't give me full armor. It only gave me 2 armor pieces. Ugh, with this boss, I really should have full armor. It's called Don't Suck at the Video Game, Roomba.
This is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3. Requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
Yeah, send out another one so that I can have a quarter of my health back. I would like to actually win this time. I love sitting here waiting. It's my favorite gaming feature. I'm trying to think about what we do tomorrow, chat. Well, that sounds kind of cute. I've never played it. I used to play a fair amount of poker, like in the Flesh worlds, but I've never played. I've never played this. I don't know enough. I don't know humans. You guys watch me try and get collabs together for literally anything? Kiss the wall. Fall over. Elevator. All right, let's go down the elevator. I imagine the elevator doesn't have to try that hard to fall quickly, but it has like a 19-ton battle mech in it. It's a big-ass underground facility, by the way. Sir, stop. Shit, I have the asthmas equipped. Wait for me to waste an azimuth shot. On the way we go. Hopefully tomorrow I won't be running errands until super late at night, so maybe I can make good on my trying to start a little early for YouTube nonsense. Try a Gurnpla build. I just have to figure out Gurnpla that speaks to me and isn't covered in really bubbly water slides. I just hit the brake so hard I fell. Turns out being top heavy means you're top heavy. Wouldn't know anything about that? Not really. I don't fall over, really. That's for that one time in the shower where I nearly died. Step on him. It wasn't really a concussion, I just almost split my head open on the actual, like... Fuck. Oh, bad things just happened. Really bad things just happened. Shit. Well, that was fucking miserable. It turns out you don't need a whole lot if you're gonna land on a sharp lip of the floor. Well, I'm already missing a quarter of my health because I went too fast. I went right past them. Turns out zoomies aren't always a good idea. Me in. Oh, I know you fired. Shit. Can't even get in the fucking room. Nope, no drill. No drill. Don't like the drill. Motherfucker. Why can't I beat this fuck? God, I am hauling through my fucking money, man. I don't know, magic cheating guide. Tell me how to be good at the video game. Huh. There's a new gas slop game? What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck is gas? Gas, gas, gas? Tonight we're gonna eat some ass. Tonight we dine. Games as a service? There's a new live service game? What's the new live service game? Marathon from Bungie. Oh, that's a service game? I've been seeing ads for it on TikTok. And here I was thinking it might actually be a single-player video game. Because didn't Bungie recently get their freedom back from ActiBliz or whoever the fuck was owning them for, Destiny? Sony owns them now. You think after fucking, what am I thinking of? You think after Concord, Sony would chill the fuck out. It's really funny to watch Sony do that, because Sony also makes like good first-person, like first-party games that people like on occasion, like the God of War games and the Spoodermans and stuff like that. And so it's like there's someone still inside Sony that's like, we should have strong first-party games. And then they still do this shit. Years ago. Okay, so I guess it was kind of years ago. I don't know, man. I'm not a shooter person. I never liked anything Bungie released. Halo's a mid-game series, and I will put that on my fucking tombstone. I tried Destiny 1, got through the initial, like, main plot, and then never touched it again. But I got pissed, because me and the person I was dating at the time tried to play Destiny 1 on a PS3 and a PS4, because that's what we had, and it wouldn't let us, and I got really mad. Oh my god, are you serious? How am I bungling this shit up this time? I don't know, like I said, I've never been Bungo's prime demographic. Also, calling it Bungo just makes me think of Bungo Stray Dogs. Whee! I hope you guys are enjoying seeing the same level over and over and over again, as I'm really bad. Apparently the answer is don't use lock-on and get good, noob. Yum, yum. And to overdrive so you can hop more. And away I go. Stop falling. It's bad for you. How dare you? You should buy real food, Yoroshi, and you know that's what I'm gonna say. Don't make me ban you until you buy food. I'll do it. Oh, so close. What? If you show up tomorrow and haven't bought real food, lots of frozen meals? Are you gonna actually make them? As long as you're eating actual human food. Cheese does not constitute an entire nutritious meal. Even I'm doing better to make sure that my meals have more nutrients in them these days. I've even discovered what a vegetable is. Yoroshi, you know damn well what I mean. Stop trying to fight me like a 6-year-old. And away we go to get refueled and hope I'm not really bad at game. Can't believe you fuckers are still alive. I miss my chain gun. It's my war crime gun. I love having to go all the way upstairs to refuel. Sweet!
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies.
Alright.
Supply chopper, ASAP.
Get this going.
Oscar 3, we cannot dispatch a supply chopper while you're in an enclosed area.
Oh my god!
Open area and try requesting a chopper there.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper,
Send supply
ASAP.
chopper ASAP!
Master, roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
And then we wait for 1,000 years to go. We're just gonna slowly twist in the wind just a little bit. This is where a Game Shark and a Quasar. Obviously. I'd have no idea how to do that. Can't take off from third. Got it. I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's go see if I get my ass kicked again and then I do something else for the night, since I'm apparently very bad at this fucking game. Oh, I can activate that from slightly farther away than I thought. Interesting. Alright, this time let's not breeze past the two Skillas so that they can blast away a quarter of my health pool. And then we'll try this free aiming game hack. I'm taking the fact that the Quasar didn't spawn in the last two times as rote that it is saved. Or I'm being punished for sucking too hard. Man, it's so nice when they have lights in this place. This place feels like it's an OSHA violation waiting to happen. It says there's 4 rooms where it could be. Well, if it's on the 2nd floor, there's only 2 rooms. But there are 2 more rooms on the 3rd floor. Man, fuck. I don't want to miss it. The 2 rooms where the Skilla come out of, I'm pretty sure, also have it. 3rd floor counts. Well, let's make sure it's not up here. Man, I wish I could do that to the boss. Not here. And I'm gonna run out of fuel again because of all of this. The game loved me to be here. It's not. Cool. I guess we'll make sure it's not downstairs then. All the more reason not to blow past the Skilla. I hope there's nothing else in those rooms. If there's more Jarkalaka-laka-lakans, I may be in trouble. Alright, well, downstairs we go. We love coasting in neutral. Alright, away we go. So make sure this is all the way up before I walk into it again. Do a sack of frozen veggies. I just want the Beardo to take care of himself. Oh, there is a locked door. There may actually be another Jarkalaka-laka-lakas in these rooms. Fuck! And there it is! No drill! Yep, there it is.
Oscar 3 here. I read you, Argus. Over.
Oscar 3, we have verified the transport visuals. The BT individual appears to be their new type. We're dispatching a salvage unit. Continue mission, Argus.
I copy. Oscar 3.
Well, hopefully I can nail this then. It would be a nice change, right? love this. Shit. Why can't I see anything? Oh, you're here. I don't remember how I dealt with this fucker originally. I'm not gonna lie. You just kicked the shit out of me. I think we're pretty much on the last now. I still have like 2 more runs. Jesus. Rookie mode does give me a whole lot of everything. If it wasn't for the fuel issue, I'd bring the blade, frankly. I feel like I'd have a better time with the blade, but it just... I can't get it downstairs with its fuel intact. Yeah, that's what I did. I also tried the whole don't aim thing. Or the don't lock on thing. We'll just use only the twin rifles and not the Asmas. I feel like the Asmas doesn't work without a lock-on. He did eventually come into range, which is the whole reason why I wasn't using the Asmas. I just remember all the missions after this being a lot simpler, but this one is a pain in the ass. Just because it locks you in a room with a thing that can melee you to death in one hit. And it's long, man. I know that the Juggernaut mission was kind of long, but I still felt like I had more options. Like, you pretty much have to bring a prominence this time. Because of the fuel requirements alone. Fucking good job, Roomba. Which, if I'm not bringing the asthmas downstairs, I have an idea then. Police speed this shit up. It's totally not at all influenced by the fact that I already took a quarter of my health damage, because what's chaff? And I wish I liked the flamethrower Jerkalakis with its little fucking... Jarkalackle-lickle-lackle. Then again, I don't remember if I like it or not. That'd require me to get to a point where I could even buy them. Oh, draw distance.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon
Alright.
Master. Roger that.
That'll give me the
Supply chopper is
asthmas
on its way.
for the giraffes, which should be good. I can avoid a fucking brawl with them then. What do you think, Milo? I'd like to be good at the game, Milo. What do you think? Whoops. Door. Alright. Amazing. Amazing. So it's a C that has the drill, huh? Alright. So unless I do something really stupid, I shouldn't have to worry about having to go back out this time. But don't let that fool you. I'm the master at doing something stupid. Like that. Or I just take a fucking shot to the face. Is this the PvE version of Transformers? Sadly, no. I don't own Line of Contact. This is the regular story mode. And the story is I'm very bad at it. Let's see here. Alright, that's 3 of them. Century color, myriad color. I think I can't hear it because I'm playing a console game. How are you, Bandy? Come on, if I could not hit the strut, that would be excellent. Gonna start work. Are you still driving? Need to make money? I'm not blaming you. I'm just asking. Work's work, buddy. You're not gonna hear me judging your kind of fucking work, pal. Hello, Crispy. You seem to like it over there on the YouTube side. Come on. If the game likes me, it'd be right here. I like dealing with people. I don't think anyone likes dealing with people. As much as I keep pretending I want to open a little communism shop. Alright, well, the game doesn't like me. It's better? No, it's not better either way. I just was noticing. I was just noticing! It's okay, I'm trying to do the growing on YouTube as well, since apparently Twitch I'll never grow ever because I don't view bot or whatever the fuck it is the kids are shouting on Twitter. The only source for real news. I'm fine. How are you, Crispy? Always a delight to see you. On your knees, big knees. No work today, no labor. But what are you if not the value extracted from your labor? You have no purpose if you're not a lawyer. The big 9 billion buckaroos or an AI bro filled with cryptocurrency until your butthole pops off. Does the game love me? It does love me.
Oscar 3, this is Argus. Do you copy? Over.
Oscar 3 here. I read you, Argus. Over.
Well, then don't fear it with Ethereum or whatever the fuck the new... whatever the new fucking crypto scam is.
Argus, please repeat.
Oscar 3, we have verified the transmit visuals. The BT individual appears to be their new type. We're dispatching a salvage unit. Continue mission. Argus out.
I copy. Oscar 3.
I refuse to pretend that cryptocurrency is real. All money is fake, some money's faker. My favorite sentence ever uttered. That unfortunately sounds accurate. Never meet your heroes, kids. I didn't see that, but now I know about it. Thank you for this bountiful knowledge I now have. It's what I've always wanted. This is like the slowest, most dramatic door ever. Alright. That didn't fucking kill it? What the fuck? Oh, both of those missed. Are you shitting me? Ugh. Shit. I didn't expect both my asthmas to miss, but hey, I took no damage somehow. Don't ask me how. All right, let's try and only peek out and shoot him in the dick. Enjoy your lurkies. Here we go. That's sort of this entire game's claim to fame, was that they had a really cool controller back in the day. And consider this is 2002 that this thing was being used in. Nice drill, nerd. Oh! We finally did it! Would I wear that? I probably would. Thank you for calling me cute. Roomba is pretty cute. We finally did it, chat! Well, it took 3.5 fucking hours.
Yes, sir. Apparently there was a self-destruct programmed into the data, and this is all we were
Buy
able
it from
to
Tucker
recover.
Carlson, though? Never mind. I'll make my own. What if I make my own communism hat and sell it? I own a merch store. I can make a communist
What you see
hat.
on the screen is the prototype model we retrieved from their military factory. It's likely that some pilot testing was being run inside there.
I can rest now? Go to sleep? No.
Rewinding, sir.
I don't want it to be red. It'll be gay and pink.
What? The speed. It's incredible.
State-of-the-art multiple compound ultrasonic motors were used in the joints, allowing maneuverability performance that is far
Oh, it
beyond
already has the
conceptual of any
railgun.
current VT technology.
Will come with a Roomba
is
patch?
that?
What would I even put
Wait.
for a patch?
Looks like
I think I'd have to
A
finish getting my
railgun.
logos.
But sir, unfortunately, I have to admit from what we've found out so far, it appears to be more powerful than the ones we are developing.
Oh.
we
God
are
damn it.
hands-
Fine, purple. We'll have a black one and a purple one then. Fuck it. I do have like a prototype logo that I really need to pay like a logo error to make. It's kind of a little abstract. It's like a half circle that leads out to a cattail, and then it has little cat ears on it, and it's supposed to be like a swoosh making a Roomba with cat ears. It's like my own Nike the swoosh, but gay and communist. Oh shit, I have to pay attention to the plot now. After taking control over the Ninjadan military factory, the 34th Panda linked up the more than the Jingting of the advances. Oh, we have a cutscene this time. Okay. Swoosh and more swish. I'm gonna swish with my butthole. Just swish, 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 swish.
Currently, we are reconfiguring the operating system. At the same time, the repair work on the railgun mount is being done, sir.
How's the progress?
Oh, it's the railgun mission.
We expect all the work to be done by the next operation on Shin.
Cause that's still the prominence. Yeah, that's the prominence still.
The railgun's effect on the balancer was quite an issue. However, we managed to reduce that effect to less than 20%. Quite an improvement, if you ask me, sir. The numbers shouldn't be much of an issue for an experienced pilot.
There's always strings attached.
I'm glad, by the way, that the answer was, as it always is, more. More dual rifle. Moments ago, our recon plane spotted 2 enemy platoons retreating towards Jinfangtan. Although these platoons do not pose a threat, they are easy targets of opportunity, since the VTs are testing their new railguns and the additional armor in preparation for the final battle in the city. With the prominences equipped with the new railguns. All right. Wait, is the Juggernaut the end of chapter 1 and I never did 2082? Look at that, I can buy some Jarkalacuses now. They're both made by Walmart! The melee one has a lower max speed. That's hilarious. But just have more durability. And I can't use any of them in this mission because I have to use the railgun. So they actually have armor on their knees and on their shoulders because it prevents you from taking out the weak joints. And the game does actually have hit detection. Like if someone blows my back out, I immediately die. Hi, Goose. How are you? Holy shit, the railgun's heavy. Holy shit, the railgun's really heavy. Now I just have to remember how to use the railgun, and the answer is I don't know. Gotta love how scared the Pacific Rim forces sounded when they're like, their railgun's actually bigger and cooler than ours. Well, it's equipped as a sub-weapon. Alright, apparently we are testing the ability to blow some people up from far away. Oh! Yep, there goes all of my energy. I don't know, do you want to buy an energy drink when you go out to lunch? Maybe. Have you been responsible with how you take care of yourself in other ways? That's just a Viz tick. Ooh, one hit on that one, though. That's pretty nice. What do we have here? A scare face! That just one-shot a scare face. That's actually pretty bitchin'. But don't you know that your PP will get more sucky if you buy their underwear? Just fucking missed. Stop walking slightly to the left and dodging my railgun shots, you hoe! Dodge that. Wait, what? Yeah, the whole reason you don't get any bussy is because you don't buy their underwear. Well, I'm out of railgun shots. Whose underwear? I don't know. Probably some sexy people's underwear. What brand? Roomba D Doomba's underwear, obviously. We begin the operation on Jingfeng Tan. Our division's mission will be to destroy the VT troops that are concentrated at the center of their defense line. Consists mainly of regal dress. Oh. Hi, Giggle. How are you? There's the Quasar. They're working on it. Waboo! Waboo! I'm wabooing. I'm a waboo-boo. I can attempt it with... God, the Jarkalakis is fucking 10,000 monies, chat. 10,000 monies! That's some horse shit. What the... And I feel like I have to use the railgun, but at the same time, like... I don't like that I can't carry fuck all. Get 3 stacks of 20, which is 10 times, which is 30 bullets with a trigger. And 10 shots of railgun ammo. The only thing that's light enough to do as a secondary would be a howitzer. Well, I'm gonna give it a shot. Regal dresses are not exactly a joke. They're also kind of a pain in the ass. If I recall right, all the regal dresses hitting the grounds is what made or WM be like, oh, we can't move any Viz checks anymore because they're kind of fucking walking trash at this point. And then they made the slightly upgraded version by putting a color screen in it and giving it like a slightly different gun loadout. This is gonna haul through fuel too. Where are you? Enhance. Oh, I fucking missed right out the gate. That's one of the regal dresses over there. Come on. Oh, I am already low on a whole lot of things. Oh, the regal dress doesn't even fall in one. Alright, so I already have to fucking... That's not the button I wanted to hit. Oh, I don't like that. Roomba, you're not very smart, are you? I just accidentally jettisoned my fuel tank like a big smarty pants. Alright, if I can last a little bit longer, we'll call in for a resupply. I gotta get somewhere where it won't immediately get shot down, and I have nothing to deal with the choppers. Ow. This is about to be an expensive mistake! And then it was. Chat, it was an expensive mistake after all. What units do I have in stock? I have a blade and a scareface. Let's try it with a blade. It won't cost me any money to blow up the blade, that's for sure. I might be able to snipe with the scareface too if I really wanted to. I would just have to actually snipe instead of relying on my lock-on. Alright, we have chain guns for the helicopters this time at least. Alright, fast boy! Does that include 0082? Is that because I remember killing the Juggernaut, that's it. But I never could use the Quasar, I never unlocked it. There you go. Like, I had found it, but it was just marked as ineligible the entire time. Come on. Well, the blade died real fucking quick, chat. Neat. It's good to know that Twitch is recommending mistakes to people. How are you, Cozy? Alright, so the answer is just to not fuck up with the railgun, I think. See that, or we could try it, Draculaculus. That's the melee one, but I don't remember what its other... They're so expensive, though. They're so expensive. The railgun puts the fucking prominence out. Let's take a look here. Man, fandom is the worst website ever, and they should feel bad. VTs, Jarkalakis N. Let's start with the N. Second generation heavyweight VT, reused by the Jarkalakis. N features a versatile arsenal. What is a versatile arsenal? It retains more of its heritage than the C model. Able to mount both the 305 howitzer and the HVA missile, as well as assortment to medium to short-range defensive weaponry. Do you want to list that for me anywhere? No? Okay. VT details. Nope. All right. Yeah, it's not a very readable name. All right, so what's the C? There's trouble. Was awarded the contract to supply the Decider Volcanic. That's a line of contact one. There's no Decider Volcanic in this. It's optimized for close combat and closed environments. Hydraulics are better with the cutter boom. It's permanently mounted. Has flamethrowers, napalm, and anti-VT mines. All right, so don't bring it on this battlefield. It sounds like it'd be really funny in a very specific mission. I'm making an expensive mistake, chat. A variant of this thing just finished kicking my ass for the last 4 hours, so I want something to do here. We have a 355 smoothbore, guided missiles, 305 howitzer. I don't know what an HVMLA is. Where's the manual? It sounds like a missile of some variety. I don't even know what the Tuck one is. HVM launcher fires jet-propelled, armor-piercing ammunition, but no homing. Oh, my melee weapon's the flamethrower. All right, we kind of fuck with it being a flamethrower, though. We can get smaller smoothbores. That's about it. Napalm, flamethrower, mines. Oh! How bad could it be? It shoved my face up my own rear end for like 4 hours straight. Look at its huge ass knee pads! The least believable part of this game is that all generations of mobile suits, regardless of manufacturers, use the same cockpit, by the way. Except the Viztech, which uses the same cockpit, but it's in black and white. Like, this doesn't look any different than the Prominence, despite the fact that they are two entirely different manufacturers from Komatsu and WM. Apparently, the reason the enemies have these is that these were actually set to be the Prominence, but, kind of a space crab? Oh, the Brigo! Ah! I suddenly remember the Brigo. It's just very forgettable. But Komatsu won the contract. Man, this thing sounds funny. Listen to it go. It's very stompy, though. Look at my flamethrower. I'm excited to have a flamethrower chat, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Ow, I'm already half dead. Be on fire! Roast him! Hey, it works. He's roasted. Ow. I can still flamethrower from my side! You can't stop me! This poor pilot, like, what the fuck just happened? I am missing all of my health, but don't let that stop me! Alright, so that's fighting my allies, so it's not prepared for me to fucking try and blast its face off. Like that. That one was prepared for me to blast its face off, though. Can I don't know if I can hit the helicopters with a flamethrower, chat.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that.
Alright, let's see.
Chopper is on its way.
You believe in me shooting down a helicopter with a flamethrower? We're gonna hide back here with the back line to get resupplied. Because I'm missing 3/4 of my... I stopped so quickly I fell over! Wagon Master is... Wagon Master? Wagon Master, why are you over there? It's dangerous over there, Wagon Master! I'm also out of fuel, Wagon Master! Okay, I guess we're refueling over here. Oh, never mind. Wagon Master gave up and is leaving. Bye, Wagon Master. I loved you.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that. The supply chopper...
All right, I guess we're waiting over here. I'm having too much fun with my flamethrower, though. Look, it goes... That's way better than a plasma torch. You can prove me wrong. Obviously, that's what I need. I need to go back and replay some old level with the drill bot. Just drill everything in the face. See if I can relive the pain, but on the opposite end of the pain spectrum. Alright, well, we have fuel again, and we have 3/4 of our armor. Alright. This thing's a little top-heavy even on its best day, because right now it's below average weight. Vortex isn't even looking at me. I fucking missed, really? Well, didn't miss that time, that's for sure. Whoa! Whatever that was, it fucking hurt. Ah, killed by the flamethrower. Come on. Don't make me join you in the soup. There's helicopters all over me. Soup. Jarkalak is soup. Jarkalak in their soup. We have our own bombers for once, which is a rather novel everything. Oh, that's a regal dress. It's on the ground. Ow. Oh, that's another regal dress. It's flamethrowing time. Who needs fuel where we're going? Here we go! It has the stompies! I got an entire battlefield to cross. Oh no, I can hear it running out of gas. Could you hear it experience depression, chat?
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
I'm just gonna sit here and try and flamethrower helicopters while I wait for Wagon Master. Uh-oh. Stop shooting Wagon Master! He needs to fuel me up!
Oscar 3, this is Wagon Master. Do you read? Over.
Oscar 3 here. I read you. Over.
Oscar 3, the supply chopper has been hit and gone down. Unfortunately, it looks like we can't resupply you this time around.
The good news is you got 90% of the way there. Time to try to outrun an army of helicopters. I'm spending a lot of resupplies to not lose this very expensive mech that's kind of mediocre. But I'm having fun with my flamethrower. Why can't I take its flamethrower and attach it to something else? It's a melee weapon, which I'm supposed to keep on my other one, and don't. It's good for roasting civilians with rocket launchers. Also known as the war crime gun. They're not really civvies. They're just people who are not in mechs. Turns out ground forces with, like, fucking Stinger missile launchers are kind of, like, actually a problem. It also does that, by the way. Do you see that other guy shooting me anymore? No, you don't. Because he's dead. He's on fire. I'm having way too much fun drifting the fucking Jarkalakis. It's very fun to drift the Jarkalakis. It reminds me of having an Irby bot in, like, Mech Warrior with just, like, 3 flamethrowers attached to it. Alright, we're almost there. I just need to kill 70%. Okay, that one got knocked out by the... Oh no! Bad things are happening. I am out of fuel again! Can I do it? Nope. I like the flamethrower, though. The flamethrower is very fun. It's almost like they gave me a big fuck-off railgun and told me to use it, though. Alright, well, behave and just fucking use the railgun. As much as it upsets me to do so. Alright, let's see if we can just wrap this up in a reasonable amount of speed and not waiting for like 18 resupplies because I'm running in circles firing a fucking flamethrower like a madman. Madman. Mad woman. Mad them. I know, babies. I'm really late with your pellets because for some reason I'm going super late today and I don't know why. Especially since I was gonna threaten to maybe try and do another early stream tomorrow for their YouTube trials. But I foresee me sleeping in.
This is Oscar 3 to Oscar 1. Do you copy? Over.
This is Oscar 1. What is it, Oscar 3?
Oscar 3 to Oscar 1. I'm under heavy attack. Request reinforcement.
Oscar 1 here. I'm on my way. Just hold them off till I get there.
There we go. I'm lying so that I can request support. Come on. That fucking railgun makes me just stand here sometimes, though. It drains all of my energy that I'm supposed to use for fucking dodging. Don't mind me, I'm just playing a sniper mech. The fuck was that? Oh, it's the helicopters.
This is Oscar 3 to Oscar 1. Do you copy? Over.
This is Oscar 1. What is it, Oscar 3?
Oscar 3 to Oscar 1. I'm under heavy attack. Request reinforcement.
Alright, so 2 Regal dresses down, though, is fairly good.
Just hold them off till I get there.
Just use the Amos to knock him over. It's because it's literally supposed to be like the Queen's Guard Vanguard units. Oh, I wasn't expecting you guys to be here. I'm running a little low on my prime fucking tactics here. It's my last Amos. I felt like I had better luck with the fucking The jerkalackle. Alright, chat. I am burning out, though. So tomorrow... What do I want to say about tomorrow? Hopefully it's saved. Let's see. Tomorrow I may start a little early, I may not. Discord's the place to get the notifications, as usual. Like, comment, subscribe, on your knees, whatever it is. We'll probably see about maybe me pulling out a Gurnpla. We'll see about me pulling out a Gunpla, maybe doing a little Gunpla, maybe doing more of this, maybe taking a break from this. I don't know. I should finish this, though. That would be novel, wouldn't it? Boopable? Boop. The question is, though, is who would I impart you guys to today? So that I may get some sleep. I don't even know the fuck that is. Are you taking me to some lewd fuck? We're drawing, huh? Yeah, that's chill after I spent the entire time swearing. Either way, we'll be back tomorrow. So we're gonna go. What do I get for telling you to come back to Twitch? What is it that we say here at Roomba D Doomba and Headquarters Incorporated? Give yourself kindness, give yourself grace, wash your ass and wash your face so you don't fucking stink now. I'm going to bed. That's all I got.
This is Oscar 1. What is it, Oscar 3?
See you tomorrow.